備できてるぜ。暇だ。誰かお仕置きできそうなやつはいねえのか？
皆さんの動きすごいです。
可愛がってやるぜ。準備できてるぜ。暇だ。誰かお仕置きできそうなやつはいねえのか？
Alright, I'm sorry about that. I have things to do. Make sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. So this is the problem about battles in this game. There's just that. This isn't the first time this isn't the first time this has happened. This is actually the second time. Enemies just remain. Sometimes the enemies literally remain out of bounds, and it just like normally I'd escape, but it's just this problem in battle. They just go out of bounds and just like I don't even know. So let me see if I could try something. jeez. And yet there's been no update patch to even fix that. Like, wow. Oh my god.
ハニットを頼む。こいつらは俺がまとめて準備完了だ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
So ridiculous.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。こっちだ。有力派。こっちだ。甘い重剣。ぶん殴る。これで終わり。こっちだ。重剣。 俺の勝ちだ。
プレイヤーは一人やろう。 NPC は亡き者とするのだ。
There's a Shinobi Tron.
拙者、設定では町の守り神でござる。怖いけど、町を守るでござる。様、この地域の中没のくせにジャミロフ様に逆らうのか。そなたも同じ中ボスでござる。しかも設定が作り込まれていない脇役でござるよ。何を気にしていること。お前ら矢でこいつらを射抜け。
そうはさせるか。お前ら街を荒らしまくりやがって。
Anybody ever feel anybody ever feel that what's the word I'm looking for? You know when that comment section literally has like a you know how that comment section, you know where you get that comment section on your video where it's been going on for I don't know, a conversation's been going on for at least more than a year or two. And when people start replying more and more, it kind of starts getting annoying in your inbox, so you start to delete it. I know you can stop the notification and stuff, but it doesn't change the fact that you still see them. So when I deleted, some idiot in the comment section who was on that comment section literally asked, "Oh, weird. Could have sworn this comment section had more comments on it." So I'm literally popping up saying, "Nope, not weird at all." Then I deleted his comment. What's the word I'm looking for that you call people like that? Where they stay on that same page for at least, like, I don't know, probably for like a while. I don't know why, but the dude reminds me of Fire. He just reminds me of Fire a little bit. Because I remember Fire would always just say random shit in the comment section. Like, it's hard to say. What were the words he always said? He always said, I don't know, but it was kind of a set of weird words. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But he sounds like Fire a bit. Whoa! What the hell is this thing YouTube sent 12 hours ago? He said we've pop-up message sent out an error. Yeah, he did. He really did. Because I went to Ronald's stream. And he was talking about his birthday. And then I was all like, I swear to God, bro, he better not come to my stream and do that shit, bro. I mean, I'm cool with him, but like, I'm tired of that shit. Even Shadow did the same thing. But, what was it? And he literally comes straight to my channel and does it. One thing I don't like to do is talk about how old I am. It's like, okay, dude, happy birthday to you, man. But like, you know, like, at your age, you shouldn't even be saying all this stuff, man.
あいつと一緒に。
裏切ったのかてめえ。
Damn, bro. Weiss got that. He's so lucky,
じゃ
bro.
なかったのかホムラ。ああ。
私はドラッケン城に着く。
理解不能。バルキリーさんの捜索はどうするのですか？
そんな話を信じていたのか。
お前。
私の邪魔をするつもりなら、この場で消えてもらうぞ。
もったいぶってんじゃねえよ。一斉射撃開始。
What in God's name?
ホムラが2人？でも見た目的には
This must be a Homura from a different timeline. Is that it?
この星に着いたとき、私はなぜか牢の中にいたのだ。一日がかりで脱出し、一日がかりで情報を集め、ここまで来た。なればどういうことか。私の名を語る不届き者がいるではないか。そもそも私が殿方の姿になるわけなかろう。それは少しは興味があるな。いや、ない。しまった。また思ったことをつい。本物っぽい。
でも、そうなると
A different person?
私たちのことをなんであんなに詳しく。
貴様、何者だ。
Another person? Oh, it says fake Homura now. Okay.
正体を突き止めるゆえ。
ああ、こっちは任せろ。ぐちゃぐちゃうるせんじゃ。ダメダメダメ。
So that's what Aris meant when he was
お前のフリ
what the fuck? Now I'm seeing it!
私は人の姿、性格、記憶をコピーできるの。ジャミロフに近づく。
Bro, I didn't see the T-pose before though, but like, now I see it.
私はアミラ、銀河系諜報機関
Damn, this... And you're telling me this is like the last update? Telling me it's not even complete? A joke.
しまった。まだホムラの人格が残ってたし。
スパイがなぜここにジャミロフを追っていたのか。
私の狙いはその上にいるドラッケン城。桜コスモス1の大悪党。もう少しでジョーのところに潜入できたのに。また別の
That was kind of creepy though. I'm not gonna lie though. Like, I never expected them to... That's the first time I've ever seen like... It's like, I've seen T-pose models in games, but it's like a 0.1 second T-pose animation.
スナイパーモードよ。本当に。バイバイ。嘘でしょ。この距離を正確に打ち返すなんて。
消えた。逃げられたか。
めんどくせえ。お正気が悪いんだよ。俺、めんどくせえの嫌い。
I'm gonna turn off the comment section for that video too.
飽きた。街が一発で破壊されたと。なんでもありかよ、あいつは。てめえ、覚悟しろよ。おい、四季の攻撃が物に入ってるのに、あいつ全然効いてねえぞ。
I noticed that Shiki's fit,
完全なチートね。
チート？
I noticed that Shiki's fit
簡単に言えば
looks like Natsu's, but a different color palette.
あいつはそれを使って力を引き出してるの。
そんなのどうやって倒せばいいんだよ。
それは
あん たらバカ。ハーミット。相手がチートを使ってるなら、こっちもチートを使えばいいじゃない。
それだ。よーし、待ってろよ、シキ。そいつのコードすぐに解除してやるから。
でも、いいのワイズ。チートを使ったら、バーされちゃうのよ。
What happened to his female code? Where's his female avatar?
早速行くぜ。コード。
Nah, you wanna stay here. So you can stay in that avatar.
まずは無敵の解除を。
やってんだけどよ。なんつう複雑なコードなんだよ。くそ。
あんた、プログラムの知識ないでしょ。
俺のエーテルギア感覚で動かしてんだよ。なんとかなるんだ、感覚で。
私もあのカマの人、この星から出てってほしいから、手を貸してあげる。ただし、
She really does look like Miku.
使って実行するから、あんたがバンされる。
俺がバンされるのはいいが、そんなこと可能なのか。
カメの人も同じ方法でチートを使ってる。だからバンされない。あいつがチートをするたびに、他のプレイヤーがバンされてる。データの星では、プログラムこそが最強の武器。どんなことだってできる。まずは、カマの人の無敵を解除。そして、指揮の能力値を乗算。私にプログラムで勝てると思ってるの？指揮を、怪獣か。
Ooh.
力がみなぎる。怪獣すげえ。元に戻る。
Yeah, Shadow definitely was too. No, like seriously, because Shadow went on my Facebook timeline and just posted saying, "Oh, it's my birthday! Happy birthday!" No, actually, no, not on my timeline. He messaged me on Facebook just to tell me that, saying, "Hey, bro, it's my birthday." So I put a what's that emoji I use? The emoji with the tear on it, where it just goes on, where it's on your head and stuff like that. I put that one, and I just put okay, that's good. Mind you, I didn't reply back with happy birthday. I just said that's good because I was confused why you. I'm like, I was confused why you're telling me. So that's what our Aris was talking about. That's what I was thinking, because I was confused for a sec why Aris kept saying Homura question mark. And I was like, what did Aris mean by that? And then when I saw fake Homura, I was all like, oh, so that's what Aris meant. Now I see why I'm getting damaged a lot. He's using the cheat codes. Okay, I gotta destroy these little shits. The cheat codes are giving them extra damage. So destroying these, which must be the cheats. He's using the cheats again. Oh shit. I wonder if this is how people use cheats when they want to win easily. This is Imagine someone else using in-game cheats against another cheat. Straight on the game. Tell me wonder how it bursts. Oh shit! Hold up.
任せとけ重力波甘い甘いこっちだどうだ甘い
Let me see. Used it again. Okay.
めんどくせえな。
All right. So we can use Rice for this then. Ooh. Sup, Retro? He's got extra damage cheat. Damn. I can't wait to do the running sequence on Path of the Ninja 2 again. I mean 3. Woo! Thank God I got these. So he put them in the air. Okay. Oh shit! Not a bad strategy. So this guy's actually a nerd then?
なんだ街が崩れていってるぞこの街ごと消滅させてやるけど全て無となれ
I'm just looking at that citizen's ass on the right. So, I'm sorry.
ハーミット解除早く
無理ね。崩壊プログラムが実行されたら、プログラムの書き換えは不可能よ。それに、街や NPC はデータに過ぎない。それが消えたところで。
生きてるだろそれは心があるってことだ俺は諦めねえぞ街が消える前にあいつを倒す無駄だ無敵コードが解除されても俺のステータスは全能力最強こっちは友情パワーが最強だ上がってこい
Not done yet.
僕がなぜ奴の攻撃
Is he fighting against the cheat codes? Shit.
この星における最強の能力を持っているみたいだけど、この星では現実世界の力も使えるってこと忘れてない。
僕がいいよぜ。
デジタリスでの最強防御力といっても、その値は無限じゃない。現実世界での式の攻撃力を乗せれば、確実にダメージが発生する。
Well, I'm taking regular damage, which is good.
計算式に従って、一撃ごとのダメージを算出すると、あんたの生命力は残り約 28%。
Shit. Bastard. Shiki was like, fuck them sheets. Damn, bro. Woo! KO, oh my god.
状況完了。
I guess sometimes even cheats are obsolete. Especially when you've got pro tag power.
街が元に戻っていってるわ。これで一件落着ですね。
Yeah, facts. They should have.
人間にだって心を見てる奴がいる。俺は
ワイズさんが消滅しました。
It's because he used cheats.
私が使った
He got banned.
彼のアカウントでやったから、彼がバンされたの。
なんか、かっこいいこと言おうとしてたのに。ダサすぎる。ハーミット。帰ろう。エデンズゼロに。
デジタリスからハーミットの心を連れ戻したシキたち。ですが、ハーミットは帰ってきただけ、まだ心は治っていません。一体何がハーミットの人間嫌いをここまでひどくさせたのか。簡単に言えば、ハーミットを信じた人間に最悪の形で裏切られてしまったのです。
You know, I'm not really sure. It's funny because I've actually used cheats on Storm 4 online. On the Steam version of Storm 4. But I was never like, you know, I was never caught though. See, I remember when I did at least 2 or 3 matches, I used, I think I used, a 1-kill cheat on somebody online in Storm 4. I had a video of it. It's called When You Use Cheats on Storm 4. When you use cheats online in Storm 4. And what was it? I did a 1-hit kill. The game ended, but using cheats, you how do I say this? The connection, what was it? What's that thing where the I think it says failed to connect, I think? I'm not sure. But no, it says lost connection in Storm 4. You know how it says lost connection when you play online and stuff? That's what it says when you use cheats. So I remember I gave myself unlimited subs once when I played online, and then I what was it? I used a 1-hit kill to kill somebody.
何しても可愛くねえっての。
以前は笑顔が似合う子だったのです。船を降りた後、一体何があったのか。でもさ、今なら話もできるし。俺、ちょっと行ってくる。絶対友達になれると思うんだ。
Don't tell me.
この汚ねえ笑い方は。
Is it that same dude, except that he's in the real world now? So that's what he looks like then, okay.
デジタリスであったジャミロフといえばわかるかい？あのハッキングで100
My
個グリーン
God, man, I did not expect him to look like that. Ugh. Why did they make him look so wacky? Is this Fairy Tail? Close enough. It's from the same creators of Fairy Tail. It's called Eden Zero.
まさかエデンズゼロをハッキングしたのですか？
I'd probably say it's even better than Fairy Tail, to be honest.
もう俺の支配下だから。
エ エデンズゼロが内部から破壊されている。
システムの正常化はできないのですか？
ここまでやられてしまったらハーミットにしか。
ハーミットなら止められるんだな。
聞こえてますね、ハーミット。あなたにしかこの状況を打破できません。
私には無理。早く脱出すれば。
俺が説得に行く。
どうでもいいんだ。もう。
危ない。
大丈夫そうです。
ハーミット、この状況を救えるのはあんたしかいないの。お願い。
人間は助けたくない。オイラたちアンドロイドだよ。それにウィッチさんやシスターさんは仲間ですよね。人間の味方をするアンドロイドもみんな嫌い。
この部屋ももうまずいゆえ。
ねえハーミット、聞いて。なんでそんなに人間が嫌いなのか私にはわからないけど、ここにいる人間はみんな機械を大切に思ってる。シキなんかはロボットしかいない星で育ったの。
知ってる。グランベルは私たちの故郷でもあるし。
旅立つとき、星のロボットがみんなウイルスでおかしくなっちゃって。想像できる？今まで友達だと思ってた人がみんな自分に襲いかかってきて。
Oh yeah, that's right.
それでもシキはずっと友達だって、みんながいたから寂しくなかったって。機械とか人間とかでその人を見てないんだよ。
Looks at them as his friends.
今心を見てる。
Not gonna lie, that kind of made me tear up. And I didn't even watch the anime yet.
あんたたちにはわからない。私が人間に何をされてきたか。
ああ、わからねえ。
だったら放っておいて。早く脱出すればいいでしょ。
放ってはおけねえよ。
なんで？
だってずっと泣いてるじゃねえかお前。その涙は人間がみんな悪いやつじゃねえって分かってるからだよな。だけど信じられねえんだよな、人間が。だったら自分を信じればいい。俺はお前を信じてるからここまで来た。お前を信じてるから船を降りて。
Man, why are the cutscenes so fire?
お前はどうしたい？ハーミット。
友達に。
Ah, she said the words. Oh, they turn red now. It's no longer white.
なんだこれは。こっちのシステムが乗っ取られる。
あんたの場所は特定したわ。
Her story kind of sounds resembled to Pino.
住所特定とか。
エデンズゼロをハッキングしたなら気づいてるわよ。
Hers kind of sounds a little bit resembled to Pinko too, since she was treated that way too by by her own boss. And if she ever did something wrong, I think they would like dismantle her like one by one. Wow, false alarm.
言ったでしょ。 笑顔が似合う子だ。
Fairy Tail really didn't have cutscenes like this, man. I'm sorry. Fairy Tail did not have cutscenes like this.
ごめん。
大丈夫ですか？エデンズゼロには自己修復機能がありますから。
いいや、大丈夫じゃね
だから、ごめんって。
え。全然反省してるように見えねえんだけど。てめえ、あれか？俺の危ないお仕置き、期待してんのか？ああ。
ボタン、押すよ。
Don't push this.
てめえ、やっていいことと悪いことがあんぞこら！
二人のそういう掛け合い、久しぶりですね。
シスターはいつも私をいじめる。
そりゃいじめがいがあるからな。
嫌い。
嫌いでいいさ。よく戻ってきたな。
皆様、デジタリスでのお話はいかがでしたか？敗れたスパイダーは銀河六魔将の一人、ドラッケンジョー
Executed.
しまいます。闇の錬金術師の異名を持つドラッケンはエデンズゼロに目をつけたようです。さて、ハーミットを仲間にして残す思考性はバルキリーのみとなりました。
She looked like Urza from the back. I mean, plus I know that ass from anywhere. I'm just saying. Only Urza can have an ass that tight, right? What's going on, stuff?
次はどんな冒険が待っているのでしょうね。この物語の語り部、シャオメイでした。
Xiaomei, you need to hurry up and get your ass in the anime. And don't just narrate, get in the anime. So Homewood is with us. Okay. And Hermit too, okay. Cleared. Chapter 7. How far are we? Okay. Digitales. That was the best arc I've ever played. Which episode was this though? Like, how far was this? How far was this episode? How far was this anime in when those episodes even aired? I'm not gonna lie, man. I think I honestly prefer this arc over Edalus. Definitely around season 1. Okay. Damn, I gotta say, Hiro Mashima does a better job on this than Fairy Tail. I say continue it, man. Because I don't even know where Fairy Tail going. So you can replay parts of the main story. That's crazy. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a story-based game have replayed parts in the story. That's pretty lit. I kind of wish Yakuza did that. Yeah, I kind of wish Yakuza did that. Where you could replay certain boss fights and and like all that stuff. I kind of wish Yakuza had did that. Everything went well because I beat it, and I'm on my way to Path of the Ninja 3. Oh, yes I am. Alright, what time should I start the next chapter? I guess I could start the next chapter somewhere around 11. For now, I'll do some missions. All good, brother. For now, I'm going to do some missions, from some requests from now until 11. And then, if I clear all of them before then I'll get back to the next story. Remember, this is why I said full game walkthroughs are sometimes not the best walkthroughs. Because you honestly skip out all the features in the game and it just feels like a waste. So do they please tell me they killed off Master Makarov already. Like, I think I played Fairy Tail 2, but I can't remember if, like, what was it? Didn't Homeboy, like, turn in the stone or something like that? Or, like, he was still alive or something? Is he killed off completely? He's still alive? Dude, the man's old! Mashima's too soft! Bro, that's Dude, if I was gonna be immortal, I wouldn't be immortal at an old age, bro. I would have been immortal at the age I'm at now. Looks like the type of outfit Lucy would wear. I see a key on there. Celestial key, maybe? Not gonna lie, man. I do kind of want some of that mango. Woo! Because honestly, mango juice, mwah, that's what I could really go for right now. Hold on a sec. Those are the from the Avatar outfits, or yeah, that's Rebecca's Avatar outfit. You got Homer's fit. Let's go to the kitchen. I gotta get geared up for Path of the Ninja, for Path of the Ninja 3. Well, technically it's still 2, but
よっととほいよっと
And came back to life? Dude, what's up with the obsession? Like, what I don't get is what is up with the obsession? What is up with Hiro Mashima's obsession with keeping with keeping Master Makarov alive? Like, I don't understand that.
よろしく。
何かよ。
Attack is 420. Okay. Let me see if I got the materials for this though. I can up the attack, but I would rather okay. So let me see. Can I buy the wind ether crystal? Unless those are unless the materials actually unlock through battles and stuff. Let me head to the shop then. Nope. Okay. Okay, well, alright, let's see. No, I think that's already her ether blade. We already have that. Okay, yeah. Chest factory. Okay, hold up. Alright, since we are going to be giving home another try, I guess we can just upgrade our weapon. But also, I want to do Hermits too. Yeah, Rebecca's weapons definitely need an upgrade. Oh god, yes. That ought to put the defense up a little bit. Hasn't been that long. Drunk it recently. Ning, 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 ning. Survival innerwear. That's actually pretty lit. But I'll put this back on. That ought to put her attack up.
これはこれは。これはなかなか。こんな感じか。
これは
Dear Lord, pinch me. Am I dreaming? Okay. I'm sorry. I needed a moment of silence right there.
これは なるほど。
Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. Oh my god. I can't.
Yeah,
あら、こういう感じ？
Swear to God, dude. Swear, man. I wonder if I should slap him on a DLC fit. I'm not even sure. That's the whole fit? Oh, all right. Okay. I think we're set. Okay. Let me just put these on.
なるほどな。
All right, now for the next part. We got to get those evolution stages unlocked, but I don't know how. I know we can do it through the taking the bath through the springs and stuff like that, but I don't have the material for it unless it's unlocked through the story mode. So until then, Rebecca's stuck and alright, we're good. Sister. Okay, we're good. And okay, let's head straight for some mini games real quick. Let me see. Head to the spa.
よく来たな。
Ether Gear Evolution Stage. Mm. Oh, okay, hold up. Now I remember. Okay. Gotta do some more quests for them, though, to get these, so. And you see, this is why I say that sometimes full game walkthroughs aren't good. Because you honestly skip out on some of the features in the game, which can also lead to giving your character a crazy upgrade, which will really help you in the story. You don't do shit like that on certain games, it's gonna cause you a lot of problems when you're close to the final part of that specific level. And this is why I say Yakuza full game walkthroughs are sometimes garbage. That's why you should never attempt a full game walkthrough for Yakuza. What's going on, Chris? Appreciate that share. Let me see if we can do some mini games real quick. Actually, no. Before that, let me let's get to the. So that's her. And that's Homura's master? Alright, we're going to be testing out some new characters. So we're going to be bringing Homura. Weiss, you got to go. I want to keep Sister on, but you know, I might probably switch Rebecca for Hermit. So Rebecca, you gotta go. So like, are we set with the whole male cast then? Like, is it just Shiki and Weiss? Looks like we got more, you know, well, Happy we have as a boy too, but it looks like we got more females than male. But then again, this is Hiro Mashima we're talking about, so I mean, and you can see how much of the females we got in Fairy Tail. So I mean, and I bet there's probably more females in Fairy Tail than there is in than there is males. Okay, let's see. Ain't she now I remember who she is. Ain't she Isn't she the future? What was it? Ain't that future? Weiss's partner. I think I can't remember.
なあなあ。
ダメ。
おいおい。
もう。えっと。困ったわ。もう。
良くない予感がします。任せろ。
そうね。
もうな。
おっしゃ。
I forgot. Moscow too. I forgot Moscow as well because he's a male too. Say that too. Let's see what we can do now. Let me see. So Path of the Ninja 2, I don't remember having any bad memories of that one when doing any fights or any crazy trauma. So I think I would be good. Facts, though, it just makes you want to push it. Oh God. Oh, that's on Shiki, my bad.
これはなかなか。
かな。新しいかも。
Alright, Job.
似合うかな。
Once. Alright, let's grind. I'll go out.
「楽しみだ。戦を止め、二刀流。良い戦いだったぞ。
準備できてるわ。
So that's how she fights, okay.
かったわね。今さら謝っても許さないんだから。シミュレーション通りね。照射インスペーションパルス。逃げるのが今のうち。実践もそこそこできるのよ。
おっしゃ飛ばしてやる。はいはい、こっちだ。はいこっちだ。みんなは俺が守る。俺が勝つ。どうだ。これが友情の力だ。
Keep it going. What's that star over there? Hold on.
みんなのために頑張らないと。托卵開始。逃げる今のうちよ。こんなもんでしょ。
力を尽くそう。
Victory condition survive.
いつでもいいぜ。
任せて。行くわよ。托卵開始。逃げるの今のうち。
punishment token. Okay. Woo! Peaceful place.
よっとかかってこいおふなよっと
押して待ってよならばこれでやり払うこれな托乱開始私を誰だと思ってるアクティこれなこっちよシミュレーション通りね照射ディスペーションパルスこっちよアクティこっちよ電気いやこの赤いとこオンスロートバードこれだオーバーいや逃げるのに窓打ちオンスロートバードこんなもんでしょ
準備完了だよっと
Good, because walking back here would definitely be a pain. Even flying. Wow, that's crazy.
ふうふう。こんな感じか。ほう。これはこれは。行くぞ。
任せろ。
任せとけ。
Alright. What's up, AJ? You know, honestly, what are the shits that I don't need? Gold either. I'll think of something else to give Shiki. No way, I got that amount. Oh well. Now let's get some clothes. Satan Gravity. Looks like Jin's outfit. Okay. Sure, I can get that. Well, hell. Get one for the guys too. So, think we got everything. Princess shoes, okay. Casual shoes, survival boots, Greaves of Light. I got the casual shoes, right? Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, right. I could probably save the rest of that money. Tanuki. I think that's good.
準備できてるわ。
That's actually God Geo's hairstyle, but it does kind of look close to Raditz.
任されたゆえ、
準備完了だ。
Let me change Shiki's fit. Well, actually, no, it's supposed to be Shiki's hairstyle. Original hairstyle. Let's see what it can give me. Casual hoodie, either lit. Yeah, remove that. Okay. Gaming headphones. You can remove that too.
はあ、こんな感じか。
Let me see. This might be a game error. Have I tested it yet? I tested it a bit, but I need to put in the right settings for it to work. So most likely it might work and it might not, but we'll have to see. This might be a game error. They're not showing the pants removed, so I guess that's probably just a game error, so I'll leave it at that. Guess I will. Alright. Next. I think I already put something for Homura. Shoes. No. Nope. Let me see.
これは
Okay, better. Now for sister. Wonderland, hey. Priestess crown.
それ系ね。
Priestess crown, and then the priestess skirt.
これはこれで。
Priestess sandals,
それ系ね。
looking lit, and you saw that too? Yeah. That's a funny one. Shit is crazy. Just real quick.
新しいかも。似合うかな。新しいかも。これか。
Okay, looking set. Then I'll edit the rest when I get home. So Rebecca and them I'll do when I get back to the ship. With money to spare. Crazy. Okay. Fairy Tail never did shit like this. That's why this is better than Fairy Tail games.
何？
そんな。
ちょっといいか。なんだ。くそったれげ。ふざけやがって。
くしょう。
くそ。
任せろ。
行きましょう。
俺が勝つ。甘い。やっこっちだ。純粋性。
ならば。仕留める。ならば。戦を止め、二刀流。ならば、生きる。負けるわけにはいかぬ。これで、4連覇、4連覇。生きる。4連覇、4連覇。これで、4連覇、4連覇。生きる。戦を止め、一刀流。いや、そこ。ならば、生きる。これで、ならば、仕留める。これで、ならば、これで、ならば、生きる。なぎ払う。国民層。ならば、センター切り裂く。これで、生きる。ならば、これで、ならば、おろしなぎ。生きる。仕留める。戦を止め、二刀に。これで、ならば。戦を止め、一刀流。なぎ払う。国民層。これで、突破する。ならば、生きる。これで、戦を止め、二刀流。ならば、4連覇。よし、できるぜ。戦を止め、一刀流。優先か。
力の。
戦を止め、一刀流。戦火。
手を焼かせる。
生きる。ならば、生きる。ならば、生きる。ならば、生きる。ならば。なぎ払う。国流層。これで、ならば、生きる。ならば、生きる。これで。我が手に味わうがいい。ならば、命なぎ。これで、仕留め。ならば、優先切り裂く。なぎ払う。仕留める。優先。これで、生きる。戦を止め、二刀流。これで、もうこの。ならば、これで、生きる。戦を止め、一刀流。これで、なぎ払う。なら、生きる。優
戦をとも二刀流そこに切ろならばそここれ
Give me 1 sec. I swear to God. Okay, I'm about to say it for a second. All right. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
ならばこれで切る手やっと切る戦をとめ一刀流これで切るならば切るこれでならば切るこれで切るならばそこ切るこれで切るならば切るこれでならばそ切るならばこれで切る投げ払うそならばそここれでならば仕留める戦をとめ二刀流ならばこれでそこなら切るこれで切る戦をとめ一刀流戦火を言うぞそこオロチナギ戦をとめ二刀流これでならそこれでならこれで戦をとめ一刀流切るならば切るこれでなら投げ払う戦をとめ二刀流ならば刻む切るこれでならばそれで切る戦をとめ一刀流ならば切るならば無戦かまだまだ精進が足りんな
Whew. Damn, damn, damn.
なんですって
くそ
おのれ
Damn, damn, damn.
ご覚悟を。
驚きましたへへへありがとうございます聞いて聞いて
すげえ
うむ
も
ひひ。ヤッホー。
Okay.
いずれは最高の剣士になる。
Close down the freaking G-Force shit. Where is it? Close down the NVIDIA. Piece of crap. Sucks whenever doesn't want to take a screenshot and black screen shit. Don't make me deal with that shit again. Close down.
おっと、また思ったことをつい。
支度は整ったゆえ。
Okay, let me over to my NVIDIA. Okay.
可愛い服屋を巡ってみたい。おっと。
いずれは最高の剣士になるゆえ。
Okay, well, I'll remember that game. I'll have to screenshot from OBS then. Appreciate that stuff. Notes. Let me get that. Ding 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 ding. Get that. How far does this go? Crap. Just when I saw some notes up here. Nope. Okay. Maybe it's under here. Yep.
戦乙女、二刀流、生きる。これでならば、これで生きるならば。戦乙女、一刀流。そこで生きる。これで。血が騒ぐなり、容赦できるゆえ。
切り裂く。
良い戦いだったぞ。
Let me set a new thumbnail real quick. All right, good. I'm set.
Yo, quick! To, quick! Yo, quick!
Protect the man. Okay.
悪かったわね。よいしょ。
Defeat heel face. Why the hell am I recording back? Hold up. Oh wait, I'm already done with that one. Okay, already beat that one. Let me see. Beat Arid Plant. Let me see if I can go somewhere close with that. Actually, I'll get those stars real quick, but before that, okay, what else? Okay, one over there. Alright, so before I go that one. Mm-mm.
小村攻撃ならば、これで、こうならば、戦乙女、二刀流。
This game really drops frames a lot. Not my PC, by the way. Since I got a good graphics card, a high gaming graphics card and everything, so definitely not me.
私は負けるわけにはいかないのだ。
Okay. We're up to C, baby.
おかしいわ。困ったわ。
ボス。モスコーイ。
うむ。
おう。
Sweet, new ones appeared. We can do those next time then. Mm-hmm.
よっと。と、ほい。
なに？
なあなあ。
嫌よ。
Damn it. Mm-hmm.
なんだ？
少しいいかい？は？どうなってやがる？
残念です。
おい。
任せろ。
嬉しいよ。
Miss.
よっしゃ。
待て。
びっくりです。
おいおい。
Mm-mm. Welcome back, Chad. What's going on, Colton? Did I beat Naruto last night? Oh yeah. It was mad easy. Those items carried my ass though.
ほいと。よっとほい。
Now I'm all set for Path of the Ninja 2 in the West.
よっと。よっと。
Or originally Path of the Ninja 3.
ほい。よっと。
Let's get back to the ship. We can go for the next chapter now.
と、ほい。
Okay, back to the ship for the next part. Let me see. Health and chakra away. That's why I'm about to pop in that money cheat. That'll get me the items and everything, and gonna get fully stocked before anything. Hell yeah. Start myself off with max money.
Yato!
修行に来たのか？
Yeah, I still don't have any. Ether source. Crap. Looks like they'll be like that all day. Or we'll just keep going.
お疲れですか？
I don't have the massage oil. I could have sworn I had that, but alright. Alright, to the dress factory. One is maxed. Okay, how about others? Okay, we try these then. I knew it. Ah, okay. I knew it. Damn it. All right. A Naruto Part 1 filler episode? Probably an episode I don't remember though, since I mean I remember watching all the filler episodes, but most of the enemies look pretty forgettable though. Demon King's room. Dress factory. Spa of Eden. Briefing. Dive room. Oh yeah, the dive room. I'm guessing that's when we go revisit the levels. So not.
Yo.
Okay. All right, next story. Nah, that was a different one though, wasn't it?
分かっている。
Oh, okay, yeah, same one. Okay.
乗せてもらうための約束だしな。忘れていたことは黙っておこう。
レベッカもついでにさ、ほら。
このスケスケメイトという服を。
ふざけんな、やらないわよ。っていうか、こんなことしてる場合なの？バルキリーの行方がわかんないのに。
だから今、伝説の占い師とやらのとこに向かってんだろ。
そう。過去、現在、未来、すべてを知ると言われている占い師のいる星、ミルディアンへ。
そこでなら、師匠の行方を知ることができる。きっと。その間に、約束を果たすゆえ。約束を守ることも、師匠の教えゆえ。
使い方を説明するわ。まずはその台に立って、服の寸法を測るわ。次に、作りたい服をインプットしていくの。今回はワイズがやるのね。
もちろん。迷うな。よーし、決定。
なんだこの手は。何をするか。やめ。
名付け、ワバニーだ。
かわいい。
思っていたより、いい感じゆえ。
やっぱり私もやりたい。
Oh wow, I'm dead.
俺もやるぞ。
Hey yo, hold on. I was about to say, bro, he actually gonna yo. Okay, I'm about to say.
マフィアだ。
It actually looks pretty lit. Hold on. Drip. That's some drip.
セーラー服よ。バイキング。妖精です。
皆様とてもお似合いですわ。
What did they put on?
ですわじゃねえよ。俺たちも変えただろうが。
リッチが魔女で、シスターがナースね。きれい。
初めてリッチの素顔を見たが。
魔女たるもの、 素顔を見せるのは恥ずかしいのですが。
いい、絶対こっちの方がいい。
やっぱり道縁は大事だぜ。
もすこい。
目的地に接近。
Dude's always got characters in the skimpy outfits.
ここが時の惑星ニルディアンか。
向こうに建物があります。
時が止まってるって話だけどよ。川も雲も流れてるよ
知識の宮殿に来客なんて。
Oh, finally meet the narrator.
私は銀河のすべてを知る者。時読みのシャオメイにございます。
どなたが私の師匠の居場所を。
分かっております、ホムラ。皆の名も知っていますよ。
And as we know you since you were the narrator.
レベッカ、ハッピーとピーノ。なぜ知ってるのですか？来た理由も来る時間も知っていました。それこそ銀河のすべてを知るものですから。
時読みすげえ。
それより私の師匠を。
それはすぐに見つかります。というより、私はすでに知っているのです。ただし、ただで教えるわけにはいきません。おいくらかかるのかしら。いいえ、お金などは必要ありません。ただ、与える情報に見合った対価が必要なのです。対価とは一体。そうですね。今回はバルキリーの居場所、横島の情報でもありませんし、未来に与える影響も、レベル10くらいですかね。
レベル？
I guess she's not just a narrator. Are we in a Coliseum? Shit! Hey, bro, why is she drooling? Hold on. I guess she's not a normal woman. Oh my god. Does she get turned on through these Coliseum fights? Or what? Damn, there ain't no normal women in Fairy Tail or even Eden Zero, is there? Oh my god.
それは戦いの勝敗。
Ugh.
ぶつかり合う肉体と肉体、飛び散る血と汗。どっちが勝つかわからないなんて美味しすぎる。
I knew it. She gets turned on through these shits. Oh my god, man.
そう、戦いの結果だけはわからない。
Oh my god. I'm glad I'm not eating right now. I thought she was just a normal narrator, man. Whew, my god.
あんたたちと私の戦士たちがバトルするのよ。ここで。それに勝てたら情報をあげるってこと。さあ、心の準備ができたら前へ出て。勝つのは一体どっちなのか。バトル開始が待ちきれないわ。
Damn, well, this looks lit. So we're fighting solo then for each fight then. Well, I've used Homura a bit already, so I don't really need to read much, but I'll still read it regardless though. Okay. And then she can split the sword in two, right? And then her signature action, 5 sword fencing. Okay. So that's why her move switched up when I used it. And then the spinning one, there it is. Okay.
さあ始めるわよ。
おい、いきなりかよ。
ドゥドゥルドゥドゥ。
こんなことになるとは。
こいつら倒せばいいんだろ。行くぞ。
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I just gotta give me a few. And here I thought she was a normal narrator. Oh my god. It's a little bit like Grand Magic games, except that we're not fighting guild versus guild.
まずは第一試合突破ね。
第一試合だ聞いてねえぞ。
あれ言わなかったっけ。
さあ、次の相手は誰だ？
やっぱり面白い子。さすがマザーの。
Mother's what? Hold on. Mm, mm, mm,
今
mm,
のうちに
mm,
プログ
mm.
ラムの調整を。
Oh yeah, same. This looks like it's taken more seriously than the Grand Magic games. I mean, especially since we don't have the whole swimsuit battle between Mirajin and Jenny. So I'm guessing Shiki has a connection to Mother then.
続いては白熱の2回戦よ。
Oh,
戦う
Pinko!
準備ができたら
Pinko!
激闘を制するのは果たしてどちらか。
Is she okay?
美味しすぎるわ。ちょっと待って。
Damn, and here I thought it was just T-posing that was a problem. Even the models can't stand still.
そうだよ。何回戦まであるの？
Oh god.
あと3回。対戦相手はどんどん美味しく強くなっていくわ。武器の使用は
Alright, she's still. Oh my god.
相手を殺しちゃダメ。全勝したらあなたたちの欲しいバルキリーの情報をあげる。
What? Resting point? We can actually go here? Thought it was just a story only thing. That's crazy.
私は約束は絶対。
What are the ethers we need for the spa? I'm trying to see. Fragment lighting charge with the power of ether. Well, I'll come back here if anything. This is Spirit Walk.
願うゆえ。さあ始めるわよ。2回戦レディーファイ
極楽火水極楽きついのはいくぜ
Physical items for the spa.
吹き飛びな極楽生産きついのいくぜ打ち抜かれたようだな極楽火水打ち抜かれたようだな
調教完了っと。行くぞ。修行の成果を見せる時がならばなぎ払う黒竜とならばセンターこれな邪魔よ。逃げるなら今のうちよ。オンスロートバーナー。これならどう？逃げるなら今のうちよ。実践もそこそこできるのよ。任されたゆえ。
おっしゃ
Snake way.
飛ばしてやるよとぶん投げこれで終わりだはいよとよと19こっちだよとぶん投げこよとはってこにゃこれで終わりだ19よとこっちだ これが友情の力だ。
うんうん。うんうんうんうんうんうんうん。
準備完了。シミュレーション通りね。照射ディスペーションパルス。オンスロートバーナー。ここからが問題よ。托卵開始。これな。
Yeah, man, that double damage really helps. I will admit that her attacks are slow, and it really gives enemies an easy chance to just hit her mad easily. But she does play pretty good though. My God, she really does get turned on through Coliseum battles. I swear that drooling is just excessive, man. Oh God.
まだ本当の意味で目覚めてない。とてつもない可能性の力。それに気づくのはもう少し先の話ね。残すバトルはあと2戦。相手はもっと強くなる。さあ、3回戦を始めましょう。
いつでもいいぜ。
準備ができたら前へ出て。
Place is mad beautiful. Whoa, whoa, too close. Oh! Her regular light attacks don't really follow much, especially when in the air, since they pretty much go straight instead of actually aiming on the bottom where the enemies are at. But everything else I like about her moveset, so I guess that one's good. I love how those follow at least.
もそこそこできるのよ。
Feel like I'm looking at the Budokai Tenkaichi World Tournament. Mm-hmm.
今さら謝っても許さないんだから。開始。戦闘力を減少。皆さん気をつけてください。
警官に必要な敵ということか。まあ手間取りそうではあるが、危ねえ相手じゃないのね。
シミュレーション通りね。ディスペーションパルス。逃げるの今のうち。切断開始。これだ。邪魔よ。
I wish that went. Yeah, I wish that kind of went long range a bit. Well, why is what the?
こいつら、点で大したことねえな。
Why was Weiss just standing?
予想以上に美味しい。
Just stood right next to him. I'm like,
でも遊びは終わり。本当に見たかったのは
don't tell me she's the. She better not be.
いよいよ最終決戦ね。
I bet you she's the main event. Oh my god.
クライマックスにふさわしく、これまでとは一味違うバトルになるわ。さて、次のバトルだけど、ホムラのための特別ゲストよ。
Don't tell me Crimson is the.
私の
Oh, she's still wearing the bunny outfit. I forgot
あな
that.
たがここに来るって分かっていたから、特別に用意しといたの。
Freaking Crimson. Oh my god. Valkyrie, here she go.
どんな相手だろうと負けるわけにはいかぬ。
対するは、魔王四皇星
It is
バル
Valkyrie.
キリー
Huh?
レプリカ。
She looked like a dark skinned Urza.
師匠、
レプリカってなんだ？
It's a
複
clone.
製よ。コピーってこと。
Oh, it's not the real one. Oh.
らしいな、ホムラ。そう言いたいところだが、私は貴様と初対面だ。
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna have a basic ass female voice actor that we always hear, but this is new.
貴様がオリジナルの弟子であったこと。好きなもの、嫌いなもの、あらゆるデー
こんなことは許されぬゆえ。我が死はバルキリーユナ、ただ一人。複製など、 我が死を苦労しているなれば。
貴様の剣はすべて知っている。もちろん弱点もな。
Valkyrie replica.
準備完了。戦闘開始。
お前は師匠ではない。
戦を止め、二刀流。戦を止め、一刀流。
Okay, so now I see. All right. Pressing RB will switch her sword back to 1, while doing her special again switches the sword into 2, into dual wielding. Okay.
負けるわけにはいつ。
軸足。
1 for single sword style, and then 2 for dual
あ
wielding.
れか
Okay.
ら少しも成長しておらんのか、オム。
Well, if anything, I kind of like the I kind of like the dual wielding a little bit better.
この声、この姿。だが、こやつは死。
Makoto's voice from a Yakuza series, and Kurapika from 2011. She pulled off Makoto's voice in Yakuza 0. Oh, she must have probably went low pitch then. Used the cute voice instead. Valkyrie's not. Is Valkyrie an android too, or? I should have screenshot the best shot in the. Oh my god.
「まだまだ精進が足りんな」
見事。
本物の師匠なら勝てなかった。
強くなったな、ホム
実はバルキリーレプリカってのは嘘。魔王指向性型アンドロイドは複製不可能。私の知識をもとにバルキリーの人格や強さをインストールしただけよ。
ずいぶん趣味の悪い冗談だ。 早く本物のバルキリーの居場所を教えてもらおう。
もちろん、約束だしね。ごちそうさまでした。
また決めんか。
Eden Zero is really on some psychological shit, I tell you.
あなたたちに知識を与えます。バルキリーのいる場所。読みました。輝きと暗さの合わさる星。宝石の惑星サンジュエル。そこに尋ね人はいるでしょう。
そこに師匠が。なぜそのようなところに。
行ってみりゃわかるさ。行くぞみんな。
お待ちくださいませ。もう一つ知識を。あなたたちの目指すマザーについてです。マザーは実在します。この広い宇宙のどこかに。私のこの時読みの力、マザーより授かったものなのです。
あなた、もしかしてマザーの場所も知ってるの？
いいえ、この力と引き換えに、マザーの場所に関する記憶と知る権限を失いました。マザーは宇宙の母にして大魔法使い。叶えられない願いはないと言われています。故に、多くの者がマザーを目指しています。どうか、悪しき者の手にマザーが渡らないように。
マザーにたどり着くまで俺たちは誰にも負けねえ。
サンジュエルまで3日もかかるのか。
デブリ帯という宇宙ゴミが散乱する地帯を迂回する必要があるもの。
見て、あれ、外を魚が泳いでる。青いコスモスから来たのね。外宇宙の一つで、とにかく魚が多いって話よ。
つーか、魚に混じってなんかいるぞ。
助けてくれたまえ。礼を言おう若者たちよ。我が輩はキャプテンコナー、艦長である。が、我が艦は大事故に見舞われ、行方がわからぬ。ところで、この艦の艦長と話したいのだが。
魔王四季様でございます。よっ。
なんと、子供が艦長を務めているとは。よかろう。我が輩がこの艦の艦長を引き受けてもよいぞ。
いえ、結構。
Wow.
いい加減にしろよ、あのおっさん。艦内を好き放題使いやがって。
私たちがいても平気で浴場に入ってくるし、ドベスファクトリーも勝手に使うし。
ハッピーやモスコにも余計なことしやがって。俺はもう我慢ならねえ。
操舵室に侵入者？まさかあのおっさん、勝手にこの船操縦しているのか？
客人、やっていいことと悪いことの区別がつかないようですね。
艦長と呼びたまえ。少年から行き先を聞いたぞ。3日かけてサンジュエルという星に行くとな。我が輩なら1日で着く。というか、着いた。
そんな、どんなに急いでも、まさか、デブリ隊を抜けたの？
さて、我が輩は少し休ませてもらおう。
お待ちください。あなた一体、何者ですか？
我が輩は艦長である。エデンズワンと呼ばれた船にな。
おいしい。
They sense it in this game? You gotta be kidding me!
ああ、失礼。少々取り乱しました。名残惜しいですが、惑星ミルディアンのお話はここまでになります。さて、それでは次の舞台は惑星サンジュールへと移ります。輝きと暗さの合わさる星。そこでシキたちは底知れぬ闇を目にすることでしょう。そして無慈悲な真実。私はまた語り部に戻りますわ。皆様ごきげんよう。
I gotta check this scene out. Hold on.
準備万端。
She actually said that in the fucking dub? Facts, you too. Telling me the captain literally tried to teach her that? Oh my god. You know, I gotta say the dub is pretty fine. I think I prefer it probably more than Fairy Tales.
よく来たな。さあ。
Damn, looking lit. Ooh. Well, hold on. This is most likely an error issue because they're not coming off, so I guess whatevs. The DLC refused to come off, so I guess that's an error. Whatever. Oh wait, never mind. It comes off for her, just not for Shiki. Okay. But I'll keep it on though for her. Let's see. Yeah, for Shiki it refuses to come off, so I'll leave it there.
Oh, なかなかどうして。お、なるほどな。ああ、そうきたか。
なるほど。これはなるほど。これは
何か用か。
Material gathering is not a joke. No, no, no.
よっとほいとほいとよっとほいよっとほいと
This knockoff, as you call it, is practically superior to Fairy Tail. If you don't fuck with Power of Friendship, that is. And it's from the same creators of Fairy Tail.
どうなってやがる。あ、へへ、どうだ。おっしゃ。おいおい。
嘘でしょ？
そりゃねえだろ。嘘だろ。ふざけんな。参ったな。
I thought you Gundam Knuckles died years ago. Sorry. It's still alive?
嘘だろ。おいおい。
Do you know the way?
ほいよっとほいよっとほいとほいよっととほいよっと
Damn it. Does that mean she's your Milky Queen?
よっとほいとほいとよっほいよっとほいよっとほいとよっと よっほい
Are people saying that online? Are you serious? Damn, if people if people don't even know that they're literally from the same people, man, then shit, they got more to learn.
よっと
皆さんをお呼 びしますね。
力を尽くそう。
That threw me for a loop.
なんだこりゃ、街が金ピカだ。
ここは富裕層のゴールドパレスというところらしいです。そういえばワイズたちはどうしたの？何かすることがあるそうでヘレンズゼロに残りました。
それじゃあ早速バルキリーの情報集めを始めるわよ。
レベッカ、この星のスタナビ見たらカジノにはいろんな情報が集まる。
Damn, this place looks catchy.
じゃあまずはカジノに向かいましょう。
I thought it was nighttime. It's morning. Look more better when it's nighttime. Shit, man. Ugandan forever, then. Jeez. He's speaking my language. Ugandan forever. And became a rich evil person in this galaxy? Will she at least get payback though? Will Homura at least get payback? I'll do what I can.
私の師匠バルキリーというものを探してますゆえ。誰か知ってる者はおりませぬか。
あまり目立っちゃまずいよ。何かトラブルに巻き込まれてるかもだし。
そうか、つい。
全員捨てろこら。おとなしくしやがれ。
なんだ。
おいガキ、聞こえなかったのか。床に捨てろ。
お前ら悪いやつだな。
このガキら。
へっ、そんなんじゃ当たらねえぞ。
なめんじゃねえぞこら。
手早く片付けるゆえ。
Yeah, I had to get some juice before I got out, but they wouldn't have killed me either way. Alright. Showed up in the casino? As a cameo in the anime? Is it shown in the game too, or? Oh, I'll remember they way. Because I remember their way. And I will know their way. Not in the game? Ah.
みんなは俺が守る。全員やっつけちまったぞ。
助かった。ありがとう。
倒れているところすまぬが、私の師匠バルキリーというものを探している。
こいつらにも聞くのか。
我が星での犯罪は許されます。
紅夫人様だ。
紅夫人。
なぜだ。紅夫人には見つからない予定だっただろう。
まさかさっき殴られてサテライトジャマーが壊れちまったのか。
やだ、知りたくない。
罪人に罰を。紅に染まれ。
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。もうしません。
なんだ今のは。
赤いシミ。
強盗が消えちゃった。
ああ、やったぞ。さすが紅夫人様。
紅夫人がいる限り、この星はとても安全なんだ。
安全？どこが？この星、何かおかしいわよ。
Damn, they covered up a lot of arcs in here. That fairy tale, that the fairy tale games didn't really cover up much. The fairy tale games like covered up only a little bit of arcs, only like the main important arcs. But Eden Zero, but the game for Eden Zero looks like it covers up a lot more.
なんだ、いい人じゃないか。有無を言わさず処刑なんてやりすぎよ。
それより
準罪人の裁きを決定せねばなりません。
純？
あなたたち二人のことですよ。
このゴールドパレスでは、いかなる理由があろうと暴力はご法度です。
暴力？強盗の撃退が罪だっていうの？
いかなる理由があろうと暴力は罪。よって、あなたたちを準罪人とみなし。
さっきの光か。
So let me get this straight. They get
10万メタルの刑に処します。
they get punished for fighting back and defending themselves.
シキとオムラが。
安心なさい。滅したわけではありません。
How the hell does that even work correctly? What?
あの二人は準罪人として労働区へ送っただけです。
この星の鉱石を10万メタル採掘できれば、再びこの地に戻ってこれるでしょう。
皆様。
Wow, so robbers pull up, we can't defend ourselves, and we just gotta stand there while they rob us. Okay.
正しいものの味方です。
どこだここは。
私たちはどこかへ飛ばされてしまったのか？
洞窟か。
Yeah, bro. And the funniest thing is that they started like halfway near the end of the halfway near the end of the arc in the second half.
ほら、その首のやつなんだ？
首はいつの間に。シキ、そなたにも10万と表示されている。
なんなんだこりゃ。
なんだこの音は。
誰かいるのかもしれねえ。とりあえず音のする方へ行ってみるか。
Like the tutorial straight up starts with Fairy Tail versus Hades. I'm like, I was hoping they would cover the Jalal arc too, but nope. Not to mention 2 is rushed and everything. We're literally like one cutscene in one fight. Like,
暇だ。と。よと。
you're telling me we can revisit these places, or? Thought they were story-only areas, but alright.
What? 誰もいないな。
風の音だったのだろうか。
シキ、
どうしたんだ？
He just paused.
かかってこい。
ものすごい数ゆえ。
Damn, does he really have a problem with bugs? Like, and we're talking someone with protagonist energy. That's true. That definitely is true. Don't all Dragon Slayers also have motion sickness, I think? Except for Wendy. I think Wendy 2. Wendy, Gajeel. Ah, the weakness of being a Dragon Slayer. What a joke.
いいわ。
そんだと思うな。黙っておこ
う。なんとか片付いたぜ。
新入りか。怪我はねえか。
これは一体。
それにしても、何の説明もなしに連れてこられたってのか。
突然すぎて状況がうまく飲み込めてないゆえ。
まあ、簡単に説明するとだな。俺たちはストーンズからメタルを採掘するハンターよ。そんでもって採掘したメタルは紅夫人のもとへ転送される。その転送しなきゃならねえメタルのノルマが首の数字だ。
せっかく採掘した鉱石を全部紅夫人に。
つか、なんだよ、紅夫人って。
この星で一番の権力者だ。ここから出るためには、紅夫人のために働くしかねえ。
首の数字がゼロになるまでな。
そりゃ大変だな。
ひたごとみてえに言うけど、あんたらも同じ状況だからな。
とにかくここは危険だ。一度拠点に戻るぞ。
Alright, let's go.
それ、貴様と戦うのは楽しみだ。ならば、そこ、投げ払う、切り裂く、生きると、それ、おろし投げ。仕留める。じゃあ、当然。良い戦い。ほっと。ほっと。修行の成果を見せると。呼吸と突破する。おろし投げ。ほっ。おろし投げ。なぎ払う。切り裂く。ならば戦を止め、無双流。高連覇。
Swing!
私は負けるわけにはいかないのだ。
Can I hit it? Let me see. Thought there was an item over here, but alright, I guess not. Unless it's up top, but alright.
戦を止め、無双流。まだまだ精進が足りんな。貴様と戦うのは楽しみだ。そこ、仕留める。戦を止め、無双流。私は負けるわけにはいかないのだ。手合わせ願うゆえ。なぎ払う。呼吸とならば。じゃあ当然。そう。これで。おろし投げ。戦を止め、無双流。良い戦いだったよ。
Back mark.
それ、それ。 それと貴様と戦うのは楽しみだ。血を探られ容赦できる上。さあ乙女投入流線とまだまだ精進が足りんな。それこそれ手合わせ願うゆえ仕留める。戦乙女二刀流高連覇刻むこそ戦乙女一刀流そけやオロチナギ突破する戦切り裂く。私は負けるわけにはいかないのだ。貴様と戦うのは楽しみだ。そこ戦乙女二刀流負けるわけにはいかぬ。高連覇生きる正規を刻む。もうこそ高連覇正規を刻む。高連覇まだまだ正直それダメだ。通信障害。参ったな。エレンズゼロの力を借りれば、シキたちの場所、わかると思ったんだけど。
Is that?
見てましたわ。
Oh god.
その声は、ラビリア。
Of course she got invited here. She's famous.
超有名 B キューバーのラビリアですわ。
She's so damn annoying, dude.
私、実は労働区へ
She got a good dump truck though. I ain't gonna lie though. But
教えてあげてもいいけど、レベッカさん、私のお願い、聞いてください。
she wants Shiki.
あんたが私にお願い？
I swear, man, she's a cocky version of Wendy. Oh my god.
だからコラボ動画撮りたいのよ。あなたにとっても悪い話じゃないでしょ？何すればいいの？これよこれ。魔導少女ぽよぽよルビーちゃんのコスプレしてほしいの。それ女児向けアニメじゃない。題して噂の B キューバーレベッカさんはどこまでノリがいいか検証してみた。やらないわよ。あれ、労働区への生き方教えてほしくないの？
God, she just.
あら、似合うじゃない。全く服のサイズ合ってないんだけど。
That's even better.
うさぎさんの尻尾はもふもふ、私のハートはぽよぽよ、キャッチミー。
Is that an opening he's singing? Oh,
この人、超有名 B キューバーのニノ。
アニメは宇宙を救うぜ。
damn straight it will.
アニメやオタク系の情報配信してる B キューバーだね。
ぽよぽよルビーちゃんが見えたものでね。
邪魔しないでくれる？ニノ。
ラビリアの企画かい？失礼。おとなしく見学してるぜ。
それじゃあレベカさん、早速始めるから舞台に上がって。 て予想以上にノリがいいですね。いや、そんな。恥ずかしいけど、これで労働区への行き方がわかるなら。シキ、ほんだ、待っててね。すぐに助けに行くから。最後のお願い、ルビーちゃんの決め台詞やって。
おお。
She is?
本当にこれで最後だからね。君のハートをぽよぽよしちゃうぞ。水
So wrong.
題して、最近調子に乗って勘違いしてる女に水をぶっかけてや
Damn,
った
that is so wrong.
ドッキリ大成功。やっぱ超ウケる。何？私の友達を笑わないでください。何？あんたロボットのくせに
Oh, here come the insults.
もういいよ、ピーノ。ラビリアを信じた私がバカだった。約束よ、ラビリア。労働区への生き方を。
She better not have lied about that too. Ah, damn. She made her face humiliation. Wow.
あいつ、最低だ。
災難だったな。だが本当にあんたのルビーちゃん最高だったよ。
え？催し？ここでの会話はすべて紅夫人に盗聴されている。だから一言も発するな。労働区への生き方は知っているぜ。ついてきな。
アニメは宇宙を救う。
Damn straight it will.
ようこそ、ここが居住区だ。
いろいろとあったゆえ、少しどこかで休憩を。
なんだ？
お前さ。
I gotta say, I honestly like Eden Zero far better. Far better than Fairy Tail. They show some unexpected scenes.
さっきストーンズとも戦っただろう。労働区には。
It's better than the obvious scenes you see in Fairy Tail.
それにあいつはここの監視官。紅夫人の側近。弁財天ギャレット。
その辺にしとけよ。
なんだてめ
よせ！紅夫人の仲間には逆らっちゃいかん。
ここでは一人の反逆が連帯責任になるんだ。
いつの間に。
なんだ
He's gonna fight Rebecca?
それじゃあここのルールがわからねえのも。
Yeah, and his taste in anime is pretty good. Anime will save the universe. That's definitely true.
足がしびれて。
俺の無知は麻痺属性だから。お前、よく見たら結構いい女だな。俺と来い、可愛がってやる。
この野郎。
なんだよ、その目は。ああ？俺に逆らったらどうなるのか分かってんだろうな。
大丈夫だ。騒ぎを起こすな、シキ。
ほら。
さあ、お前ら、その女を連れて行け。
That must be her mother.
のモデル、セドリックさんでございます。
お初にお目にかかります。
Why does he look like one of the he look like one of the pretty boys from Blue Pegasus? From Fairy Tail's Blue Pegasus Guild.
私
私の方こそ紅夫人がこんなに美しい方だったなんて。
私の近くに。
紅夫人、あなたはとても美しい。それに一つの星を掌握する権力と無限とも言える財産。あなたの付き人に
What's going on, Pawn-chan?
私は何でもいたします。
いかがでしょう。彼は執事の資格も持っています。この上なく。
不合格です。
え？
許可なく私に触れるとは下劣な。
それは、
Vroom! Yeah. I think like there's like two of them. I think there's like two of them in the trio. Two of them in the trio that have the same colored hair. But I think there was one of them that was wearing the suit. I think they were all wearing suits, yeah. But there's like two of them with yellow hair. One of them's got to be it. Yeah, oh man, that's gotta hurt.
ウォード、また集めてきなさい。もっといい殿方を。
That dude's pretty face is gone.
かしこまりました。
ところでウォード、エデンズゼロという船を知っていますか？
存じ上げておりません。で、その船がどうかしたのですか？
ドラッケン・ジョーが狙っています。なんでも、エーテルドライブを搭載してる船らしいのです。
エーテルドライブ？そりゃ、ここの鉱山の10年分の採掘量に匹敵する代物ですぞ。
そう。だから私の紅の目を使って探してほしいと。
紅夫人様の取り分は
30%。でも気に入らないから出し抜くつもりなの。私、100% にしか興味がありませんので。
あいつ、武器庫に行ったな。
まずいぜ、兄ちゃん。あの子、ギャレットに何されるか。
助けてやりてえけど、俺たちじゃどうしようもねえ。
俺にならできる！
武器庫に行ったって言ってたな。ホムラ、
待ってろよ。いつらの好き勝手にはさせねえぞ。よっと。ほい、よっと。と、ほい。よほい。よっと。と、ほい。よっと。と、ほい。と、ほい。と、ほい。と、ほい。と。俺が勝つ！甘い！ほい！はっけ！にゃー！ぶん殴る！これで終わった！と！よっと！甘い！と！どうだ！こっちだ！へい！甘い！へい！と！こっちだ！よっと！どうだ！へい！へい！こっ！
Wow. Okay. Talk about some godlike level abilities. Could have handled it. Could have handled what? Dun, 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 dun. Nah. Well, Fairy Tail, Fairy Tail's honestly the strongest, I would assume. Fairy Tail's strength is still stronger than Eden Zero. But I honestly think that, series-wise, Eden Zero is better. There are literally some anime series out there. There are some series out there that are kind of hated a lot. And not even better than their predecessors. Every descendant of a series fails. Most of the time. And people will be all like, oh, the first series was better. Its predecessor was better. And we've had that problem with Samurai 8, I believe. Yeah, Samurai 8 from Kishimoto. And I think how it failed. And because of that, the manga couldn't continue and stuff. So Kishimoto was like, get rid of it. We're done with it. People were all like, oh man, Naruto's still better. And of course, Naruto's still better. Because not every descendant beats the predecessor. But honestly though, I don't think hold on. But honestly, I don't think Hiro Mashima ever had any well then again, Fairy Tail was Hiro Mashima's second series, so I mean originally it was Rave Master first. So originally it was Rave Master first before Fairy Tail even existed, so Rave Master was basically one of Hiro Mashima's first masterpieces, but I don't think it was loved much as Fairy Tail was. Fairy Tail skyrocketed and shit more than Rave Master, since Rave Master was mainly anime back in the days. So I mean, Fox. I never read the manga for Samurai 8, but I've heard some good things and some bad things. Well, Boruto is hated mainly a lot. at least like, you know, at least like Boruto back in his academy days is mainly hated. A lot of people hated it, but from what I've heard, the Vortex manga, I think it's called Blue Vortex. The Vortex manga is what the fans really love. It's the beginning of Boruto before Vortex that people hate. So yes and no. Plus, people will definitely say that the anime in general is kind of garbage for now. But at a later point, at least at a later point, is when people actually begin to like it, because they follow the serious story. They follow what the story is originally supposed to follow, instead of just Boruto and his stupid days back in the academy and stuff, and just dealing with classmates and having to meet them and everything. People kind of didn't really care for that. Heck, there were even comparisons between the Part 1 Naruto episodes and the Boruto episodes, like how people would always compare I don't know, like the same episode with the other same episode number, like episode 5 versus episode 5. People were comparing episodes of the Chunin exams with, you know, academy days and stuff, and Chunin exams and everything, but And you know, me not caring, I just watch the episodes regardless, because, you know, it's Naruto at the end of the day, because, you know, it's, people forget the fact that, you know, this is the piece that Naruto and them fought for. So the more you hate on it, the more you hate on, you know, the more people hate on it, the more people honestly hate the piece that Naruto attained. People have to accept the fact that no matter how trash the first half of Boruto is, it doesn't change the fact that that is the piece that Naruto and everyone, the piece in future that Naruto and everyone fought to attain. So you can hate on it, so people can hate on it at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, it's pretty much, you know, Naruto's chapter's over, man. I mean, yeah, Fox. Boruto is a troublemaker. The man has a childish reason for wanting to beat his dad's ass, which is never gonna happen. Like, oh my god, you missed my sister's birthday party, I'm gonna beat your ass. Like, I get that, you're supposed to be, I get that, your dad's supposed to be there for you when you want him to, man, but that's no other reason to get other people involved in your bullshit. I mean, literally, first day at the academy, he crashed a train into the Hokage stone faces. But then again, Naruto did the same shit by painting on the Hokage stone faces as a kid. And it's like, people gotta know one thing about Boruto, is that he's literally, how do I say this? What's the word to describe him? He's basically Naruto if his family was still alive. He's basically Naruto, but with a family that's alive. The only problem with that version of Naruto is literally the fact that he's a spoiled brat. He's literally a spoiled brat. He causes trouble for his father, who's literally working hard for the peace, for maintaining the peace of the village. And honestly, what he really wants is a dad who's actually there for them. But that's possible and impossible because of the fact that it's not just it's not just Naruto's family that's family to Naruto. It's literally the whole village that is a family to him, and that's very important to him. And that is the problem that Boruto, that's what Boruto doesn't understand. That's the problem with Boruto. He doesn't know how the Hokage think. Why else would he go around causing trouble and shit like that? He's doing the same thing that Naruto did when he was a kid. Because he wants attention. Not that people will look up for him. He doesn't care about that. That's what Naruto cared about back then. What Boruto cares about is getting his father's attention. He wants to cause trouble so that his father will actually, like, you know, look him in the eye and actually, like... That's the truth. Now, do I hate Boruto? Kinda.
いい眺めだ
なぜだ、エーテルギアが使えないゆえ。
エーテルギアは手の自由が利かねえ状況じゃ使えね
まずいゆえ。
さあ、楽しませてもらうぜ。
Shiki just pulled up like that.
おい、聞いてなかったのかよ。ここで俺に逆らえば労働区の他の奴らまで。
知ったことじゃねえな。友達の方が大切なんだ。俺は正義の味方じゃねえ。友達傷つけたら魔王にだってなってやる。
俺に盾つくとどう体に教えてやるぜ。
Got it though. Negative status skill seal. Okay.
俺の楽しみを邪魔すんじゃねえぜ、ガキが。死んだとてめえは許さねえ。
Apparently it released last year. Ooh. And it's actually pretty good. Have a good one, Ponchon. Damn.
うむ、助かった。奴には聞きたいことがあったのだが、奴を下ろしてくれんか。
What a throw, I guess.
わかった。
I do not know what to say there. What a throw.
バルキリーの情報を持ってるとは思えんが。
The game's pretty good. There's a little bit of T-posing. T-posing errors that's not fixed, but other than that, it's a good game.
褐色のアンドロイドだろ。ここじゃ有名人だぜ。
今どこにいるのか。頼む、教えてくれ。
嫌なこった。
まだ懲りてねえのか。
お前らの首輪だがよ。その首輪はただのカウンターじゃねえ。つけてる限り一生囚人の証なのよ。
これは
俺にも紅の目の機能の一部を使う権限があるんだぜ。
待て、バルキリーのことを。
それじゃさよなら。
ロードオークってこんな地下にあったんだ。ニノが案内してくれて本当に助かったよ。
黙っておれ。俺は今座禅の最中だ。
座禅って座るもんじゃないの？なんだこの人。私の B キューブいつの間に？
これぞ我がエーテルギア、スティールハンド。10センチだけ物体を移動させることができる。故に他人のものを自分の手の中に収めることができるのだ。
全力で泥棒じゃ！
そして囚人となり、俺はロードオークに連れてこられた。スティール！なかなかの技だろう。
パンツ盗んでんじゃねえ！変態だね。パンツ返せこの変態！
パンツではない。戦利品だ。
Based on his mannerisms, like I'm already starting to see that.
くそ、また洞窟かよ。
奴はバルキリーのことを知っていた。戻らねば。
虫だけには合わねえようにしねえと。
そこまで虫が苦手なのか。
Nah. I didn't even start the anime yet, man. I came across the game online and just decided to play it. Now I'm gonna watch the anime soon. Looks better than Fairy Tail. That's all I'm gonna say. So much better than Fairy Tail.
みんなは俺が守る。と、よっと。
Who was that girl that I'm trying to remember that girl that Kazuma used the steel ability on. I think she had blue hair, but she was flat chested. And then again, ain't she the one that taught Kazuma the steel technique? And then he like used it against her later on, I think. Not Fairy Tail, Konosuba. And yeah, that's her name? Ares? You know something? That skill would actually be pretty handy in real life. I mean, think about it. You don't have the money for a new game. What's the one thing you do? Steal. It's perfect. Natsu versus Ace, who would win? I'm gonna be honest with you. When it comes to matches between Fairy Tail and One Piece, I always side with One Piece. Because One Piece's power is on a much bigger scale than Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail is carried by friendship. One Piece is not. So I'm gonna go with Ace all the way. Only because Ace also has Haki, so there's one for that too. So Ace isn't just fighting with, Ace isn't just fighting with his Devil Fruit's powers as, fire and everything like that, but he can also use, if I remember correctly, he should be able to use Conqueror's King. So I mean, because people would think like, oh, like they could use their Devil Fruit powers and shit like that, but they can also mix their Conqueror's Haki. They can literally use the Supreme King's Haki and just like turn their arms into straight up iron or anything like that. Like they can literally cleanse their arms with, what's the word I'm looking for? They can literally surround their hands with aura. They can literally turn their whole body into Haki. Straight up iron. It ain't that I'm not a fan of Fairy Tail. I watched Fairy Tail at least up to the 2014 version.
良い戦いだったわ。
And then I stopped after that. I stopped somewhere close to I forgot the name of the arc, bro. Taurus arc. Taurus arc is where I stopped at, and then I just stopped watching after that. But I think I'm willing to give Eden Zero a try. Because, you know, at least, you know, it looks more interesting than Fairy Tail, but that's just me. Looks more worth it than Fairy Tail. That's so true. I tried to continue it even after that, and I just don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. I mean, most arcs were even boring back then too. Like the Key to the Starry Heavens arc, where they just literally freaking Michelle or whatever her name was, and it's like, and how the girls literally like a toy, but turns into an actual human being, and it's like, oh my god, how the fuck did that happen? A toy turned into a human? How? Like, I don't know anymore. And here, you know what? I gotta say something too, man. Half of the Fairy Tail arcs. Lucy. I don't care about Lucy. Give us an arc about somebody else. Lucy. It's always about Lucy. I don't care. Facts. I'm gonna give it a watch though. I'm gonna definitely give it a watch though. I'm going to work tonight, so I'm gonna definitely give at least a couple episodes a try. Most of the time, Fairy Tail got boring, bro, because practically half of its arcs were just straight up about Lucy, bro. It's always Lucy. I'm tired of it. I just don't care anymore, bro. It's always straight up Lucy, bro. I just don't want to like what was it? Battle of Fairy Tail. I know that was, you know, dealing with Loxus and stuff like that. No, it wasn't Battle of Fairy Tail. It was I don't remember the arc, but it was when Gajeel was like the main bad guy at first. It was like when Gajeel was like the main. I'll just say Gajeel arc. It was mainly when Gajeel was like the main bad guy and everything like that. And what was it? Lucy was kidnapped or something. And it's like, what was it? Natsu has to like show up and then beat Gajeel to save Lucy. And it's like, I won't even say that was about Lucy, but they was literally just fighting to protect Lucy, and then like also like for the sake of the guild too. So it was like, I don't know. I'll admit, Fairy Tail was better at the beginning. I'll just admit that. It was better at the beginning. Yeah, it had a crossover with Rave Master at least once, but like... And that OVA was pretty good, though, until Urza interrupted with that bunny outfit looking mighty fine, though. But still... I just don't know what to say anymore. Like... Most of Fairy Tail was broken because... Can we not forget the fact that Loxus literally, remember what Loxus did? Homeboy, what was it? I think it was Raven Tail or whichever. Didn't he like solo a whole guild in the Grand Magic games? Homeboy soloed a whole guild. I'll give the anime props that he literally soloed a whole guild. And I'll also give the anime props when Gajeel literally beat up Levi and them, and Natsu and them just pulled up to start some shit. I won't even lie though, when Natsu and them pulled up, bro, out of anger, I'm not gonna lie, that part had me though. That's why I keep saying Fairy Tail is better at the beginning, Fairy Tail was at least better at the beginning all the way until they went up on hiatus. But then when they brought the series back, made no sense. Made no sense. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Future arc, Lucy. Future Lucy. Like, why does everything have to be about Lucy? I don't care about Lucy. She's hot, but like, I don't care. Yo, I remember, man. Bro, I'm like, this motherfucker has like some crazy ass magic power. He literally caused the whole guild to go on fucking hiatus and go missing for like how long, bro? Had the power to destroy an entire world, and all it took was one fucking punch. One fucking punch for a crazy major antagonist. Are you kidding me, bro? This is what literally had the guild on hiatus for how many years? 3 years? No. And I never even made it to that episode, bro. But after seeing that in the game, yeah, man, that kind of sealed the deal for me. Sorry. And then not to mention the fact that Hiro Mashima, I'll be honest with you, I give him props because, dude, let me just say, dude can straight up make every one of his female character creations, every one of his female characters that he created in a Fairy Tail, thick. And before anybody says Wendy, that Wendy's flat and everything, we have an Edalus version of Wendy. So at the end of the day, he technically did a thick version of Wendy, a busty one too, at that. You know, Mashima, it's true that he don't make sense at all with the story of Fairy Tail, but I will give him props over the fact that he is a man of culture, man, because we have so many hot females in the series, bro, that it's not even funny. Not to mention the fact his art style is actually pretty good. Now, his art style at the beginning when he did Fairy Tail was pretty bad, though. Because I'm going to be honest with you, Happy looked mad ugly. Happy looked mad ugly in the first couple of chapters for Fairy Tail, bro. He looked mad ugly. Like, I think I have, like, the manga of Fairy Tail. Only the first volume, bro. Nothing else. Only the first volume. That's how much I literally slept on Fairy Tail afterwards. I have, like, the first volume of it, bro. And Happy looks mad ugly in the manga, bro. I get it. It's literally those days when it's a manga creator's first time starting up their own series and stuff. So I get that the design can be ugly and stuff. But Happy really did look ugly, bro. He looked more like a cartoon character than like a... He looked more like a wacky cartoon character than an actual anime character, to be honest with you. Than anyone in manga, so I mean... But, you know, it evolved. It definitely evolved, though. Point is, though, he knows how to draw his women. So I'll give him that. Jeez, man. But anyway, Path of the Ninja 2 will be tomorrow. I think I'll do a full stream on Path of the Ninja. I'm not really sure, but... Okay, so speaking of the fight with Natsu, Sting, Gajeel, and Rogue, the only thing I gotta say about that is the fact that... Let's not forget the fact that... We ain't gonna forget the fact that Natsu literally, like, sank Gajeel on a fucking trolley. On a fucking trolley down the tracks. Just so he could literally fight Sting and Rogue.
修行の成果を見せるとこ戦を止め二刀流
And it's funny because right after that fight, the anime goes on hiatus. And it gets me thinking, I think their biggest mistake was bringing Fairy Tail back. I mean, I don't want to say that, but I think their biggest mistake was bringing it back. Maybe they should have, like, I get they had a lot of time. They had, like, a lot of time and stuff leading up to 2014. But I think that if they had more time before bringing it back, they could have probably made the story a bit better. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't fuck with arcs with Lucy. Any arcs that have Lucy on it, I don't care for them. And sometimes it's like, I want to see more arcs about all the other characters and shit. I get it. We saw one for Gray and his master and everything, and it's like, saw one for Gray and Uhl and everything like that, so I get that. Gray's character arc is practically like done. And plus it literally continued on later on in the series too, especially with Ultir just straight up what did she do? She brought Gray back by changing up time or whichever, right? She used a technique and literally like brought Gray back to life. But in return, she literally died in the process though. She grew old and she just grew old and that was it. So I guess you could say that character arc is practically done. Gray's and Ultir's character arcs. Because funny enough, both their character arcs were still going on. But Lucy's just continues through every damn arc. I'm like, okay, yeah, we got some at the beginning and everything. We had some at the beginning, like at least at the beginning all the way to like, you know, in between the Grand Magic games and stuff like that, before and everything like that. But what's the word I'm looking for? When the hell did it get to the point where Lucy literally just became an important character to the point where, she dies in the future and shit like that, or we gotta keep her alive and stuff because Rogue kills her, and I'm like, stop making her an important character, bro. All she did was join the guild, and then later on she becomes important suddenly. We could have had more important character arcs if they weren't focusing on Lucy. Then the story would have probably made sense at that point. Because I'm going to be honest with you. Yes, Natsu has some crazy ass fights, but he doesn't have his own arcs though. I'll think about continuing it, but I don't know if I don't even know at this point. I stopped near Taurus arc. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. Then the stupid arc with the celestial with Fairy Tail going against the celestial spirits and everything like that, and how they just switched up out of nowhere. I don't know. I was just ready to throw in the towel at that point too. What did they do with Aquarius? They turned her into a fucking kid or something? I don't even know, but not to mention the fact they turned Fairy Tail into a Yu-Gi-Oh fight because Kana out here using cards and shit. Then you got Gray out here doing some Michael Jackson moves. Like oh my god, man, these episodes are just so nuts. I mean, I'll give Hiromashima, you know, the Michael Jackson part, but if dude ever has Gray trying to copy the moonwalk, bro, I'm never gonna forgive him. But what in God? Oh my god, dude.
だぞ。手合わせ願うゆえ。血を探られ、容赦できるゆえ。
What can I say? You can't turn back time. No matter how many times you try to turn back time, it's just not gonna go back. Doesn't change the fact that the series is just it.
負けるわけにはいかないのだ。それ。
How many bullshit is Fairy Tail gonna pull though? That's crazy that they pulled something like that, but how much bullshit have they pulled over the years? It's crazy, man. But I think I'll most likely try and I don't think I'm gonna like continue where I left off. What I might do is just start the whole series over again at this point. My mind is still a bit boggling about the series. So I most likely might start it over again and like do a fresh restart if I'm gonna actually like deal with the next set of bullshit later on. But that's after I catch up with Eden Zero though. So thank you for the recommendation, Job. I'll get on with it. And then I guess I could try. I'll try with Fairy Tail, but I don't know. I think I've seen the movie though. I've seen the movie when they dropped it, but only because of the fact that For Neverworld was always gaslighting Fairy Tail back in the day. That was the reason I got into it. Honestly, most of the anime were honestly, most of For Neverworld was the reason why I got into certain anime, like Katekyo Hitman Reborn, and then freaking Fairy Tail, and he was always gaslighting Fairy Tail like it was like some god or anything, and then I was like, okay, let me go watch it, and then I don't know, just wasn't it anymore, but I'll see what I can do. Anyway, I'm gonna stop right here, and then I'll do a triple save. I'm gonna stop right here. I'll be back with Path of the Ninja 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow morning? Yeah, okay. All right, everybody have a good one.